Look, based on what I've read and researched, Woo! I thought I dodged. Look, based on what I've read and researched, Woo! I thought I dodged. Look. Okay, so, update. I got the PS3 working. Now we just need to fix the Blu-ray drive up. And I think when we swapped the daughter boards, that was actually a bad idea. Because this one is having... This one's having issues. So it just keeps trying to... Oops. We don't need that. It keeps trying to just eject and making these eject noises. Just constantly trying to eject the whole time. And I didn't have that when we were using this board. So this one actually took a disc and it worked. I just thought, you know, this one looked like it was in better condition. But apparently something is faulty on here. Now, can we figure out what's faulty on here? Maybe. Could I swap a bunch of chips until we figure it out? Maybe. Or I can just move this port back over and be done with this. I mean, if there's like any fuses or 0-ohm resistors or something.
What did the hat say to the scarf? You can hang around. I'll just go on ahead.
And I'm not sure where the eject mechanism connects, or I'm not sure about any of that stuff. So it'd be a whole very much trial and error situation. There is kind of like a little chip here. Didn't have a lot of time today, so let me real quick. Cameras, load profile. There's a little like resistor or fuse series. This is either, I forget what these is. This could be a fuse thing or it could be a resistor thing. So one way to find out if there's continuity, well, they could be really low resistance too. Okay, there's no continuity between these. I think the PlayStation 2, I think, near the RSX has this kind of thing. I think it's a resistors. This one, yeah, these must be like a series of resistors, and I bet you they're fine. So again, like, I don't know. These thermal pads look like they're in way better condition. So we'll swap those over. And hopefully bring some life back to this situation. Not 100% sure. But all I know is this connector is coming off, and we're putting it on this board. And we're gonna give that a shot, because that's... Wow, there's like a... It's like they were gonna put the connector on this side of the board, and then they changed their mind. That's interesting. Well, this one has an even bigger ribbon connector on that side. There was going to be some other sort of connection here. Alright, so we're going to use hot air. And luckily there's leaded solder. So all we need to do is pump this guy with some hot air. I'm going to do like 375, should be enough since it's leaded solder. That should fall off. Oh, I have the wrong YouTube video here, don't I? Okay. So, some tweezers. Just kind of generally heat the board up, and then it should just fall off the bottom of the board. And then we'll solder it onto the other board, and we'll see if the disk drive issues go away. And then we'll remarry the board. And we'll install probably the regular firmware. Not the no Blu-ray disc firmware. And if that works, I'll put a clock battery on. We'll clean it up, put new thermal pads, new thermal paste, put it together in its new shell, and I'll have a recovered, resurrected, fixed okay, let's go up a little bit on the heat, maybe 390. Put the fume extraction on. It's not, oh, Mega Man. Sorry, Mega Man. Okay, it fell off. We don't need the hot air anymore, but I'm gonna let that cool off. Mega Man fell down. Okay. Let's set this aside. We can turn our soldering iron on. And let's get set up to solder this bad boy on. So first thing I want to do is just probably add some solder to here. To these pads. So we get some leaded solder on these pads to wick off. Let's grab our solder wick. And we'll just gently try these cleaned up. Pretty good. Okay. Now let's solder it on. I might need a smaller tip for this, but I'll at least get it tacked in first. Let me get it lined up as best we can. Probably about there. That looks okay. Let's see if I can just tack. Oop. Tack a pin in. Maybe. Couple pins. Whoa. Look at all that solder. What the heck? How's our alignment? Still pretty okay. Alright, now we've got a lot of solder on, probably way too much. That's fine, just clean the iron. Alright, let's just wick some of that off. That's a lot. Let me cut some fresh wick. And help myself out by dipping it in flux. Oops. That's fine. Alright, now I should be able to just move that solder around and get it on there. Kind of a lot. a little better. How are we actually looking inside? Can you see? Maybe a little bridge there. Okay, that should do that. Let me do these anchor points. We'll clean it up and we'll just check everything. A lot of glare today, huh? Come on.
I'm on a whiskey diet. I've lost 3 days already.
I haven't heard that one yet. Okay, let's see if we can clean this up real good. Okay. I was having dreams about this, man. I really was like, we gotta get this on there, we gotta get it fixed. Alright, let's make sure there's no bridges. Lots of glare. Is that a bridge? Or is that just a reflection? It's very hard to tell. I think it's just a reflection. That could be a bridge, actually. Yeah. That could be a bridge. Yeah, okay. We get in there again. Get that out with some flux. I mean, it's a giant bridge now. That's fine. Let's try clean iron first. Nope, okay. Is that still a bridge, or is that just a reflection? I think we're good now. I'll give him a test. Just to be sure. This is ground. I can't tell. But just to be sure, we'll just throw some flux. Clean our tip and just do this one more time. Alright, we can just go pin by pin now. And make sure there's no bridge. Those two must be ground. Guessing that's ground and that's ground. Yeah, those two are ground. Yeah, look at this. It's connected on like this big plane. Usually end pin is ground. So the question is, so is this ground? Alright, I think we're good. I'm gonna try and check this. I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to watch very well, but... Okay, stop shaking. Good. 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 Good, those two are showing us. Those two are showing as not good. There was a solder bridge hiding somewhere. I don't know. Let's try this again. I'm gonna follow the traces out and see where they go. So it was this one and this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're touching. I don't think they're supposed to be. What? Where's that bridge? Is it up in between the plastic, maybe? I don't think I can do this under the microscope. Really? Still connected? Where? Oh, do I have to take the connector off and see if there's solder inside? Somewhere? Dang it. Okay. Let's just pull it off and check. Oh, that's too bad. Do this again. Those two pins for some reason. Okay, it's off. It's hot. Let's see. I can't imagine they're actually connected together. Oh, if they are, I'll be surprised. No, they're not. Okay. So... line the connector up. Well, the bridge is gone, as far as I can tell. So that's good.
Did you hear about the 2 thieves who stole a calendar? They each got 6 months.
Oh boy. So I'm gonna just try. Put in a little bit of solder on those 2 points. Let's change tip. Let's go to the smaller tip. Just to make life easy. Okay, friends. I should just tack an end one in maybe first. See if we can. Alright, this seems okay. Whoop. Alright, let's see if there's a bridge still, because it'll be easier for me to measure now. Just want to make sure one's not hiding up. Oh no. I don't know how I'm going to get it out if it's underneath the plastic. Okay, no, we're good. I think the probes were just touching a little bit. We need flux. Ow! And not to stab ourselves by accident. Oh, this tip is actually making it harder. So the heat transfer sucks. Okay. Let's go back to the other tip. Probably have another tip like this that would be better. Just need to find it, sort it out. Yeah. Let's. Oh, it's solder. I guess the mask just came right off. Alright, well, it's one big path. It's probably ground, so not too bothered. Fix that. It's so small, like the tiniest amount of solder in my iron is actually too much. Completely clean iron. So you would hope. So you have to put solder on the iron, then wick it. Then put it in the sponge. There's probably enough solder still down on the pads, so we'll just go with that. I think they're probably all pretty good. You can check them real quick. Solid, 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 solid. They're all solid. That one moving? No, that's just the table moving. Okay, they're all on there. Before I do the anchor points, we'll do our actual continuity test. Good. 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 Those are both ground, I think. Wait a minute. Ground. Oh shoot, why? Why do I keep getting a weird bridge? Okay, where's this bridge now? Dang it, I was really hoping we had this. I can't tell because of the plastics melted. Dang it, we got another one. We didn't have this one before. Is the solder just bridging right here on the board? Yes. That's why. Okay. That's why. Okay. It wasn't actually bridged on the pins, I don't think. Okay. Good. 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 Those are both ground. Fine. Good. Those are both ground. Okay, we're good. No bridges. Hard part's over. These connectors really, these pins are just super tiny, so do the best we can. Let's clean it. Let's get it in the disk drive. And then give it a test. Oh, I gotta do the anchor points in the back. 100%, okay. Alright. We don't need flux. The solder has flux in it, which will work fine for this. We do need the fume extractor. Health first. Come on. Beautiful. Nice. Alright, now the fun part. Put that in the fume extractor for a second and let it chill out.
A ghost walks into a bar and asks for a glass of vodka, but the bartender says, "Sorry, we don't serve spirits."
All right. Please do work. Please. Oh, you know what? First we actually have to put the disk drive back together. What happened to my MIDI controls? What are you doing? The MIDI break? Yes. Okay. USB sometimes, man. It is what it is. So maybe the board, this was the board I bought off of eBay, and he said he's not sure if it works or not. I'm pretty sure he knew it didn't work. It looked in really good condition, so better than this one. But apparently this one's actually the working one, hopefully. Alright. Well, while we're here, how easy can I get in to clean the laser? Is it not? It's not gonna be easy, is it? I don't know what I should use in the laser. People say don't use isopropyl alcohol. I guess I could use distilled water. I always forget about this screw under the sticker. Yeah, I can kind of get to the laser from here. This screen cleaner should just be distilled water. No, yeah, it should be fine. Just a little bit. Let's give it a quick little lens clean. Okay. I really hope this works. I'll buy a working drive if it doesn't, and just replace the drive. I'm pretty sure one of these two boards has to be functional, or we have enough parts to make a functional drive. I'm just worried the drive itself, like the motors, are bad or something. But I did get it to take a disc and eject a disc once, which makes me think it's that board. Something is wrong with that board. So let's confirm that theory by putting the old board back into the new drive, so to speak. Old board. The drive this one came out of is it's like incomplete. I don't even know how you take these two pieces off. But we do have parts, so hopefully we can get one working drive out of all this stuff that we have here. This is the board that came with the motherboard, but it didn't seem to actually be married to the motherboard. I think this is, they tried to replace the drive with a different drive, and it didn't work. And so then they gave it to a pawn shop. And then a person bought it from the pawn shop and sold it to me on eBay. That's their story, at least. This console is in bad shape. Oh, you know what? I think I'm just doing this wrong. Of course I am. The fact that we've got the console launched and into the OS is a very big deal. So if this works, if we can marry it over, then we'll do the entire inside refurb situation. And okay, blue was the outside. If it doesn't make eject noises over and over and over and over and over and over and over, then that's huge progress. Then I'll remove the teensy, and we'll do the inside. I gotta do thermal pads to cut up and put in there. I don't even know where they all go. I'll have to figure that out. Guess I'll just put them where it makes sense if I can't find it. You finally get to see the console working. No, the date and time's probably gonna freak out. Yeah, because I don't have the clock battery on yet, so we gotta do that too. Controller. And I haven't actually tested if wireless works either. Oh, would you look at that? Bluetooth may not actually work. Shouldn't the controller immediately get connected? Wireless? I may need to source a Bluetooth chip or wireless chip or something. Oh, no. Oh, okay, never mind. We're good. Okay, so it's not making eject noises like crazy. So that's actually huge progress. Let's see if it'll take a disc. No. Dang it. Got it to take a disc once. Let's turn it off. I'll reseat the ribbon cables because it could just be that. It could be flux in the ribbon cable connector. Yeah. I think there's still a bunch of flux in there. Let's clean these cables off real good. But it's not sitting there trying to eject over and over and over and over again. So that's a huge change. So the other drive must have been bad. Must be bad. Let's use air. Come on. All right. Come on. Take a disc. Dang it. Could be anything. Could be any loose cable. Could be a cable not connected. Still could be anything. Yeah, forcing. Dang it, at least the other board was making some kind of noise. Try to eject. Alright, let's take a look inside. Reseat all the cables inside. Between these two boards, I don't know. This one was working. I was able to eject and get a disc to go in. So, but heating this chip up could have caused an issue. And these boards are so different, I can't tell if a component's missing or anything. So, let's check all these cables. Let's just there's a fuse on the board. We can check that one. When will this come out? What? Some thermal pads just sticking it down real hard. No, the thermal pads are on this side. What's your holdup? Well, you know what? The drive didn't even like engage either. Usually The motor engages and shoots across. Let's see what happens with this one. Because I know this one will do that. I've seen it. Oh shoot, you know what?
Wife told me to take the spider out instead of killing it.
I'm seeing...
We had some drinks. Cool guy. Wants to be a web developer.
I think I'm seeing some bridges. Oh, we checked, but... Maybe... I missed these. Yeah, there's a little bridge right there. I don't know, that may be the 2 ground pins. Let's at least get it out. Those are not. What the heck? How did that happen? Okay, well that explains why it's not working. Where did those come from? I thought I tested these. Yeah. Okay. Weird. All right. That's fine. At least we figured that out. Look at all that solder, jeez. Maybe that's all it was. Let's test those two and make sure that could just be flux. Ground to ground there. Yeah, that's just like some flux or something. Oh, good. Okay, let's hope that works. Let's hope that fixed it. I was like, why is there no sign of activity at all? Just 0. I knocked over like everything when I walked away. Alright. Oh wait, this is the other drive. Look, this one. It's like, why is this so dirty? Come on, work. Be a work and drive. Be a work and drive. Please be a work and drive. What happened to? Okay. Let's hope for the best. Well, this needs to go inside. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Get all this shit out of the way. Come on, baby. Give us a working drive. Give us a working drive. Come on. Give us the miracle work. Work and drive. The drive's not initializing. Dang it. So we're closer to having a working drive with the other board. Shoot. Oh. Can this connector handle another transfer? I mean, not that it matters at this point. I've got two boards that don't work. Let's try. Let's see if this one will initialize and move around. Dang it. Guess I'll leave the screws out until we get this at least somewhat responsive. I don't know. Less life. I looked too. I tried to look up the problem. People were like, just replace it. I want to fix it. Yeah, the board, the motor is not starting up to move the drive into position. So, come on. That's not normal. I know, tried this last night. I know the board, this board, does initialize the drives. They do, even this one. It moves around, laser starts to function. Just need a sign of life out of this board. This is the board we started with, and things were happening with it, so I don't... First day we did this. Let's see. Just don't look into the laser. Well, you guys can look at the screen, but I can't look into the laser. Okay. Okay. Laser's moving. But it is not sliding. Dang it.
King_Cardano. Howdy, sir.
Yo, what's up, King? Howdy yourself. Okay, normally this initializes. Yeah, it's not. Something's wrong with this board, and I don't know what it is. Maybe this cable wasn't in all the way. It feels pretty good.
Doing all right, drinking a cold one and chillin'.
Chillin'. I'm trying to get this. The good news, I got the PlayStation 3 functional, right? It boots. That's actually huge. Now we just need to get the drive sorted out. I was really hoping that swapping the board over was enough. Oh, there's still a bunch of flux. Maybe it's just flux in the port from the soldering. Let's try again. Come on, move. Come on, move, baby. It didn't even move this time at all. The laser didn't even budge. No life. No life. Starting to think both these boards are busted.
What games are you playing?
I haven't played any games for a long time. Last game I played was Tears of the Kingdom. I have to do the final fight with Ganon, and that's about it. I'm done most of the game already. But it's a huge game, so who knows?
There is a nice puzzle game on Epic for free for a couple days.
Pretty unique.
Oh yeah? I'll check it out. I usually grab all the free games when they're around. I guess I just check for
It's
shorts.
called The Bridge.
Check for shorts. That's ground.
Yeah, it involves gravity and inversion.
Wife told me to take the spider out instead of killing it. We
Here we
had some
go.
drinks. Cool guy. Wants to be a web developer.
We heard this one last time. What the heck? I'm not even getting any connection at all on those two for ground. Are they not capacitors? Hmm. If there was just an obvious fuse or something, that would make this so much easier. Well, here's one. Okay, well that's working. That's working. The two fuses on here work just fine. All those fuses are fine. I don't know, dude. I actually get functionality out of this one, but it just sits there trying to eject over and 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 over. With this one, I'm not getting shit now. I'm gonna try and thicken up the cable a little bit more. Maybe all this. The cable doesn't look like it's in great shape either. Unfortunately, all this poking and prodding is not helping. It should still work. It's just a little scuffed. Maybe I use a finer brush. Try and poke around. Get the flux moved around. Okay. Maybe a tiny bit more tape. Ugh. Let's fix this. Let's see how that fits. Well, it's very tight. Maybe that's okay though. Let's try this one more time. This all looks okay. Try to see if anything else is maybe nudged or bumped off or looks out of place. None of these really do. Okay, if it doesn't have any sign of life again, I'm gonna have to go back to the other board. And then maybe start swapping bigger parts over to see where the fault is. Because it's probably one of these chips. So maybe we'll get lucky. And we'll get one working drive out of everything that we got going on here. I will check the pins one more time if this doesn't work, just to be sure. But really, this drive should move. This piece should move when it turns on. When the console comes on, this thing should move around. I guess we could make sure we've got voltage coming here. Turn this on. Black is probably ground. Okay, voltage, 12 volts. Yeah, there's voltage coming through. I guess I need to take the top off so we can watch. Let's just do it this way. Oh, it's gonna be hard to get the cable in this way. Alright, let's see if this thing moves. Nothing. Not even a little. Are we getting voltage here on the motor? No. Millivolts. 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 Less than a volt. Half a volt. 3 volt. 3 volt. 3 volt. 3.4. 3.3. Nothing. 3.3. Nothing. No life. No life. Half a volt. That's jumping all over the place. That's jumping all over the place. Two 2.4, 2.6, jumping all over the place. 2.3. I guess I could plug in the other board. We don't have to move the connector over. I could plug this one in and try to see if there's voltage going to these pins for that connector. I don't even have... Wait. Oh. So, wait, it is plugged in. It won't even give me the disk drive beep now. What's going on? Maybe this tape was too much. Maybe I just have the frickin' ribbon cable connector backwards. Let's try swapping it the other way. I don't think I do have it backwards, but we might as well try. I can't get in there to read it. It's fine. Didn't sound like the drive initialized. And again, it won't take a disk. Oh, where did it go? It shut off. Trying to put a disk in, shut the whole system off. Or shorted it, maybe. I got no power on it. Unplug the disk drive. Okay, I got power. Yeah, so this, let's put the, I think I gotta put the connector back on the other board and try to troubleshoot that board. I don't know. I don't think we can use this board like I want to. Oh, you know what? It's probably because the cable was backwards. That's why things got freaked out. That makes sense. Yeah, the cable. That's not the way the cable goes. What do we do? You know what, I'm going to hook up the board that doesn't have the connector to this and just see if without the connector we still get what the behavior's like. That will actually tell me a bit. So I'm going to use the board that we might be going back to. We'll use it on the one that, just to check for activity from power. Maybe I can just compare them. So there's no, let's just take the ribbon cable out so it doesn't short on anything. Yep, I got laser movement.
What was the pumpkin's favorite sport?
And then the
Squash.
drive moves. And the laser turns on. And the drive spins. So something else is wrong with this board. Dang it. I wish they were the exact same board. That would really, really help. That's what we want. We want this board to do that. Yep. Initializing. Lasers on. You can hear it. Seeking. I want to see if it does the eject noise. It tries to constantly eject, because that's what it was doing. No? No, there's no connection here. So this board... I wonder if there's a way to trigger the eject signal. It looks like it comes from this board. A manual eject button thing would be nice, but there isn't one. And there is no way to screw the disc out either. There's no, like, the newer drives, newer consoles will have a way to, if you have a disc in the drive, to, like, manually eject. So our parts board gives us life, the other one doesn't. Let's check voltages on this. .4, 2.3. No, hold on. Okay, 3 volts. Three volt, 3.2, 3.2. So far, it's the same. 3.2, 0. That's probably ground. 3.2, 3.2. Where's it going? What's it doing? Bridging those 2 pins together, maybe with the probe made it do stuff. Maybe I should take this little controller chip and swap it over to the other board first and see if that's our problem. Because that's one of the only chips I can see that's actually the same. Like this chip can't switch. This one we can. That's the same. This one looks like all these little chips are built into the big one now. Or I guess we're taking out of the big one and put it on the board, because I don't know which one's bigger, which one's newer. I think I'm just gonna have to buy
Jamie's
like a
Gems,
working.
please tell me this isn't the same
It
PlayStation.
is the same PlayStation, but the good news is
I am logging off. Feck this, haha.
look, it does work. It's in OS. We do have an OS. I got it to boot,
Ah ha ha ha.
and the only problem is I don't have a disk drive that's working for it. So I'm trying to work out between. So this board, I got nothing. I got no life, no activity out of it whatsoever. This board, since the other board that's here right now, I only have one connector, sadly. So I have to keep moving this connector back and forth, and it's taking a beating every time I do that. And this board is not giving me any signs of life at all. The drive doesn't come alive. This board, things work and they move, but it sits there and it's just constantly trying to eject, which is weird. Maybe there's a bridge on the port we soldered to the board. We should check that real quick. I mean, I did check it, but let's check it again. So yeah, I had to solder the teensy with like 50 freaking wires, as you can see, to all these solder points, and use this to program the NOR, so that the NOR would with a custom firmware, so that I could install custom firmware to the hard drive, and it worked. So we did get it booting. It is functional. We just need a disk drive now. So I really don't want to have to buy another drive. Let me just unplug this cable. I don't think we're gonna. I don't think I'm gonna be able to remove the TNC. I just wanted to, not trying to rush into doing that. Can we see? No, those all look fantastic. Oh, would you look at that? That's just a ground pin? But it is loose. None of these other ones are loose. My fuse is fine. I guess we just need to add some solder to this one leg. I don't think that's the reason, but you know, you never know. You never ever know. How you doing, Jamie's? Gems? I'm just gonna call you Gems. It's easier. Ooh, this angle is not easy. Is that enough? Is there enough solder on there to get it to stick? Yeah, it's on now. Oh, you know, I doubt that's a problem, but maybe I don't know. Ground needs to be connected on both sides. But then, why would this board not be functional? Yeah, I'm wishful thinking for sure. I'm wishful thinking. Maybe I was wrong. I thought for sure we had this drive doing stuff before. But it would be easier to swap the little BIOS chip thing. I think that's probably... This chip is not on this board. Oh, it's on the other side. I wish they were the exact same board. Sucks. I mean, it could be something with this connector on this board. If some of these pins are loose or something. The ribbon cable connection. They all seem fine to me. Yeah, that's fine. What about the inside? Do we have any bent pins or anything? No, this thing looks great. I doubt it's that. I highly doubt it's that. 'Cause none of these seem like loose or bridged or anything. Dang it. Really wish it was something as simple as a fuse. You know? I think the first thing I want to try is putting this chip. I just want to see what the behavior is like if we take this chip off this board. So let me put like a little dot on the board for where. Really? Where's my... Sharpie? Oh, it's like fell out, I think. Yep. So let's put like a dot over here. And then on this board... Oh, they're both the bottom left corner. It's the same. Alright, let's start with that. We'll do that swap and just use low mount solder. So we want to take the potentially busted one off. These chips are sensitive to heat, so I don't want to use heat. Hot air. I'd have to be like super quick. And low melt will work just fine. And it'll protect the chip. I've already put a bunch of heat into it from transferring. So just gonna mix in low melt solder.
Why do cows wear bells? Because their horns don't work.
Low melt solder off. Let's get it off the board. Okay, that's our potentially bad chip. I really can only swap one other chip. So there's a tiny little capacitor on this one we gotta be careful of. Right there. Okay, that one's off. Let's clean it up. Clean the low melt solder off. And this should be good enough. Clean the flux off the board. Solder it back on and give her a test. I'd be really happy if this was the problem. If it's just this chip. That would be awesome. This is just a wild guess, so who knows?
King_Cardano, at Think Outside the Bot LMAO love this dry humor.
The dad jokes are pretty good, but they're better when they're Biden. I just ran out of free Biden voices. Next month, Biden will be back. This is way easier to do with heat. Hot air. I see a tap.
Jamie's gems just don't have Trump.
Alright, let's not get too political about it, alright? We can make fun of whoever we want here. I'm allowed to make fun of Biden, but I'm not allowed to make fun of Trump. Come on. Everyone is I'm an equal opportunist. I'm apolitical. They're all dumb. They all have their dumbness.
No, I mean who likes Trump.
King underscore Cardano.
I've
Two
never liked
sides of
any
the same
president.
coin.
I've never. Let's be fair. All presidents have been just some rich people I don't give a shit about. That's my personal take. I will tell you this though, every time there's a Democratic president, I owe a lot more in taxes when I do my taxes. They always take money from me. Every time. And every time we've had a Republican president...
Jamie's Gems, I only like the Irish president because he does nothing and just shakes hands and chills out, not giving a F.
Every time we've had a Republican president, I got money back when I did my taxes. Every single time. Without fail. It's not fun. Alright, let's see. All we have to do is see if power happens. If the drive like moves around and reacts, then we know we've made good progress. I don't even think I have to plug in. I'll plug them in anyway. Just so our testing circumstances are the same. Freaking! This year I got money back from the state, but I owed the federal government. It was fun. What do you guys think? Place your bets. This is a complete shot in the dark. There is an unknown chance that this works. I just want to watch anime and K-drama and K-dramas and chill and not have to pay ridiculous amounts of money to eat food. You know, kind of the normal stuff, right? Alright, what are we looking at here? No! Still no life. Still no life. So do we swap this chip? That's my last hope here, is to swap this chip. The other board doesn't work anyway. This doesn't work anyway. It just sits there trying to eject all day. So if I can't get it working with this chip, then it's over. Dang it. We're plugged in, right? Everything's plugged in? Yeah, it's all plugged in. Dang it. I swear we had this board in with this connector. And there was life on the board. I swear we did. But what happened? I'm just gonna do some basic. We put heat here, right? So maybe one of these legs on this chip here is bridged or desoldered or something. No, these all seem absolutely fine. These are all fine. There's no way. It's not this chip. I mean, it's not the soldering. If it's the, it could be the chip, but it's not the soldering. No components look knocked. I could try to follow voltages around the board and see where they stop. I think that's the only other thing I can do. Other than swap this chip. But for today, I don't think I'm gonna go that far. I might just put the connector back on that board, because at least that board works, and we at least it like gives us life. Maybe we can figure out why it's sitting there trying to eject all day. So let's just, I need to insulate this. Hi, you okay? It's almost time. Give me 10 minutes. 10 minutes. What can I use to insulate this for testing? I'll just move the whole console.
Jimmy_lib. What are we building here?
Hello, Jimmy. So I've got a PS3 here. PS3 Slim. That was in really bad shape. Really, really bad shape. Oh, this is the parts board. Hold on. I want to do this on the other board. So right now, we're going to do our best to follow voltages around this board. The console line. So we've done a lot to resurrect this system. It was missing the DVD drive connector from the board, the Blu-ray drive connector. So we soldered one on. I borrowed it from one of these DVD donor or daughter boards. Yeah. Right. I'd probably just use ground here and or here. Let's test the backside. Now we're just trying to get the. Oh, that's continuity. No voltage. Alright, we've got 200 millivolts, 25 millivolts. We got nothing. What's going on there? Wait, is this ground? No? What? I guess those are just anchor legs. So maybe this one is ground. One of these has to be ground. That one's ground. That one's ground. So the two middle ones are ground? Yeah, okay. 12 millivolts. Really? Okay, there's like something is pulling the voltage down. Oh, 8 volts. Never mind, 8 volts. Shouldn't it be 12 though? 1.7. 9 volts? I guess it is 9 volts. I thought that would be higher.
I had a pair of racing snails. I removed their shells to make them more aerodynamic, but they became sluggish.
Is it me? Okay, so where the heck are those going? I can't tell. I thought they went to the underside of the board here. I can't even figure out where 9 volts is going. There's 10 volts, 12 volts. What the heck? We don't even have 12 volts on the connector. Okay, so we got 12 volts here. Well, that's not good. 12 volts here. 12 volts there. That's ground. 12 volts there. Okay, I do have 12 volts here. Just didn't have a good connection. It goes under this sticker. Where does it go? There's a via. Here's 2 vias here. So 3 volt comes out there. 3 volts. 3 volts. 1 volt. 1 volt. 3 volts. Where the hell's the 12 volt line go? Where is the 12 volt going? 3 volts. It just disappears. Does it stay on the other side of the board, maybe? Maybe I can't tell because the sticker's in the way. This one's so different. I can't use it. Let's see if I can figure out. 5 volt. Can't even get a reading on this transistor. Well, there's... oh, it's 5 volt.
What is it you're trying to map?
I'm just trying to find the 12 volt rail here. I got 12 volts coming in here. And it goes to these 2 vias here. But then I can't figure out where they come back out. Is it these 2? Can't get down into those. I'm trying to figure out where voltage is just stopping. Okay, so it's these 4 here.
Is there documentation for this part anywhere?
Probably. 12 volts still. 12 volt goes here. So the drive just isn't powering. There's just no... we're not getting any power on... I mean, it looks like I got voltage on this cable. It's not powering the board, the what's it called? The drive, the disk drive. You know, the optical drive. It's not. If I use this board, this will come alive. You know, laser moves, the motors move back and forth. If I use this board, nothing. Go ahead and go to sleep. I'll just turn you off. So, why is it 8 volts now? Why is it showing as 8 volts instead of 12? What happened to our 12 volts? Is it did it really drop? No, it says 12. Oh! Don't short those two. Here. What's coming out here? 12 volts. My probes were just being funny. 12 volts. 12 volts goes to these two vias. I don't know, I don't see anything weird, man. The fuses are all good. I could solder I should probably just put the chips back where they were. I don't know. This board gives us life at least. I think I'm just gonna move the connector back over. Either way, I think I have to buy another one, like a known working daughter board, and then marry it to the console, and then these can just be parts. This is a bummer. We have 2 boards here and I can't get one of them working because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I know you're hungry. I'll come feed you in a minute. Just give me a minute. I know. I know. I gotta feed my cat, guys. This is low melt solder, so I don't have to wait for it to heat up all the way. I know. He's so hungry. Now what I lose? Falco. Falco. I know, buddy. Hold on. I'll feed you. You're not starving to death. My cat's very vocal. I think I should be able to just put this chip. I'll swap them both back if I need to. I just want to get this chip on this board right quick and pull the connector off. I'll take a quick break to feed him. And then I'll solder the connector. That's a lot of solder. Back over. Alright, I'm gonna go feed my cat. It won't take long.
Can I get a goddamn gun? Oh, this guy rugging right here. Oh shit! Oh wait! This game. Am I right? What the fuck, bro?
Frames per second. I like it. I'm so happy it's working.
What do you call a group of disorganized cats? A catastrophe.
Thanks for the follow, by the way. Jimmy. I didn't see that earlier for some reason. Hopefully there was an alert. Okay. Let's get this connector off. Put it back on here. Poor connector. Sure seen some shit. I don't know why we have no life though on this board. I'm gonna take the connector off and just do a real quick test and see. I want to see if this connector is the problem. Let that cool off. We want to see what happens now. We'll just use this. If it moves now, then something's weird with the connector itself. And these connectors are not something you can just source, unfortunately. I've asked. Maybe I could ask at the PSX forums, but that place has been a little bit weird for communication. I had to tell them 3 times that I finally got something working, and they're still giving me advice on how to fix something that I'm like, I got it working. It's working, guys. Interesting. I don't know where that came from. Oh, I do know where that came from. Never mind. From our nozzles. Our nozzle bag. Okay. So, will we have any signs of life without the connector? No. It's something else. It's something else on this board. Dang it. That sucks. And I don't know what it is. Alright, let's get the connector on here. Back on here, of course. This is where it came from in the first place. Actually, no, that's not true. This is the connector from that board. Okay, I think we have enough solder on there. Put this on, do a little dance. maybe. Maybe I should try my new board holder for this. This is more or less why I bought it. This poor port, man. This has been back and forth so many times. Well, that's not what we want. That's better. Just want to tack it down. And then we'll clean it up. Alright, let's get some flux on there. Almost there. Almost there. I think they're pretty good. There's a little bridge here, maybe. I think we're good. Okay, let's just get the ground legs in. I guess they're not even ground. They're probably just secure it to the board. I don't even think we need solder. There's so much on there. Okay, she's on. Let's see what it's doing now. probably the exact same thing that we had before, or it just wants to eject the whole time. This console may have to live without a drive. I may have to have no disk drive in it. Because it could be that the connector I put on the motherboard is just inappropriate. I don't see how. The pins line up perfectly. It doesn't make sense that that would be the issue. I don't think that's what it is. Again, it could be the ribbon cable too, for all we know. Maybe the ribbon cable's the wrong ribbon cable. AliExpress, you know. I'm gonna buy one off Amazon. It's like I found one for like $7. Okay, let's see what it's doing. Where'd the ribbon cable go? There it is. It seems like the right ribbon cable. Okay. So it would just sit there, try to eject over and over and over and over and over again. Let's see if we can get a glimpse of what's going on. Hopefully the drive moves. Okay, is it gonna move? No? Nothing? Really? What? Is this little chip married to the daughter board itself? That would be hilarious. Not display capture. Nothing. Nothing. That's less. Now we're back to no life. No life. Come on, we know this board had some life in it. We know. We know. It's a fact.
Where did Captain Hook get his hook? From a second-hand store.
Okay, laser's moving. No life. The laser moved. It moved for a second. But it's not doing the whole like spin up thing anymore. Okay, so what the heck? Let me make sure there's no bridges. I did solder it very quickly and didn't inspect very well. But it looked okay, so you never know. No, I don't think we have any bridges. That could be one. I don't know how I didn't see that when I was soldering it. No. That looks good. I mean, I don't think that's bridged, but it's definitely not now. If it was. I don't think so. Oh, I burnt something. Maybe the microscope plastic. Oh, is there a little bridge here? Yeah, maybe that's it. Or I just did that. Alright, let's see what happens now. Maybe it was, that bridge was there. Come on, give us life. Give us something to work with. The laser bumps up and down, but it's not moving out. Still, we still have a problem. Oh, I switched boards too. I gotta switch those chips back. That's the last piece of the puzzle here. Is those chips. I'm gonna use heat to do it because it'll be with leaded solder. I can do it with less heat. I can do it faster. Yeah, the orientation is correct. Alright, let's swap them back. do like 350 degrees. .360's fine. Yep, orientation is correct. Come on. There we go. It's one. You can see why I use low melt solder. Okay, it moved a little bit. Yep, we're good. Let's see what happens now. Board is hot. I'm going to put it in the fume extraction to get it cooled off. It's a little better. Without knowing what causes this issue, it's tough. Just gotta try things. Everything looks right, like the voltages are present on the board. I don't know why. Alright. Hopefully it starts to move this time. All we need is for this guy to dance around. What? Blinking red light. Oh, the 12 volt is not all the way on. I'm like, why are you complaining? There we go. Come on. Now there's no life. Now this didn't even jiggle. Now it's worse. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy a daughter board and just get a new, or just get a working drive. Find a working drive, marry it to the board. I mean, the console only costs $25, so still a pretty good deal if I can find a drive for a decent price. But now there's just zero life. And it's possible these chips are really susceptible to heat, so it is possible that all the legs are on. It's a good connection. See, at least before it was, the laser danced a little bit. Oh, laser danced. Come on. Turn on and move. No? No. Okay, so now we have the same symptoms with both boards. That's strange. Now both boards don't want to try things. Let me plug the ribbon cable in and see what it does. Without one that's actually functional, it's very hard to troubleshoot. Like if I had one that was already working, this would be a lot easier. Because I could compare. I could try to compare a working one to a non-working one. But I don't have that. This is my first PS3 Slim I've ever looked at, touched, anything. I have a Super Slim. Yeah, the laser didn't even. It's supposed to come on. Nothing. Nothing at all. So now both boards are doing that. I'm just gonna get a working drive and put it in here. I tried to fix it. I got other consoles I need to repair. This one's for me. I just want it working for me. I bought like the worst condition thing I could find. See if we could try to fix it for fun. We did, in a lot of ways. It's functional in ways that it really wasn't before.
Why did the chicken get a penalty? For foul play.
Well, this one doesn't even have that little chip on it, so probably not. Nothing's gonna happen, and literally nothing happened. I could solder it like super quick. Core console. On and off, on and off, on and off, on and off. I forgot about the chip. Put this chip back where it belongs. Oh! Would you look at that? What the heck? What the heck? Why won't you do that? Now this one's acting the way this one was, without the connector on it. I gotta really check this connector for shorts. Wonder if we have a short hiding underneath the plastic. Because now it's starting to seem like it's the connector. It's difficult, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna put something. No. 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 That is some kind of solder bridge thing. Maybe that was shorted. No, those are connected to ground. Those are both ground. That's ground. No short. No short. Those are connected. No short. No short. No short. Oh. No short. Now those are connected again. Hold on. This is the short I had last time. Would you look at that? We still have a short. On those 2 pins. Possibly we're just right there. Let's get that out of there. Oh, if that's all that's wrong. Let's put the connector back on the other board. This poor connector. Alright, let's just wick it out. It's just how small these pins actually are. Okay, they're no longer shorted. No. I can't tell if I'm touching the other pin or not. Oh, it's gonna be so hard to get in there and probe just that pin. Okay, I think is no short. Just these 2 ground planes are so big, it's so hard to not touch. Kind of looks like there's a bridge there. I just think it's just a little bit of excess solder hanging out. It's not really bridged, but might as well clean it up. Okay, let's see what it does. Come on. Come out. Sometimes it gets stuck. Is that enough? Is that short enough to cause problems? No, it's something else. Because the laser's not coming on. Dang it. What is the deal with this shit? How does that make any sense? Now this board is doing what the other board was doing. And the only thing that's different is the connector. So if I take the connector off, is it the connector? Thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm sorry I missed that. I don't know when that happened. That was a while ago. Are my alerts not happening? Is there a reason I can't hear them? I'll have to work on that later. It's probably because of how I changed my setup with the new capture card, or new stream encoder card. Come on. The only thing that's different is this freaking connector. I think we have to take the connector off and see if things function. I may have to burn some of the plastic just to see if there's a weird... No, I already checked. There's no bridge. I can check the... What I can do is just check the port itself. Check the pins on the port itself and see if there's any bridges. Dang it. I don't get it. It would be so much easier if it was just like a short or something. So this incredibly inconsistent behavior. Let's try this board one more time. Was it the BIOS chip? No, because I tested this before that happened, and it was before I did that swap. Laser moves, comes on, starts to move around. And then starts seeking, trying to do stuff. Does it think there's a disc in there? I mean, that's what this... No, this board was acting like that. I don't know. The only thing that's different is this stupid connector.
Archaeology really is a career in ruins.
Let's get this connector off. One more time. And see if it's the connector itself that's the issue. Because that's it. That's the only thing that's the same. It's a stupid connector. You know, I put the chip on the correct side, correct place. Maybe it's not making a good enough connection. I hate for that to be the reason before I take the connector off if it's just a weak connection. We gotta try one more time. And let me put a good amount of solder. I just hate to take this connector off if that's the issue. Alright, it's on real good. We'll get the connector off again and test it without the connector, just to be 100% sure it's not the connector. And then tomorrow, I'm going to try and come up with a plan for how to fix this. Or tonight, I guess. Maybe when I'm sleeping I'll be inspired about what to try. And we'll give it a little bit of a shot tomorrow if I come up with anything good. And if not, I'm just going to order a drive, functional drive, so I can have a system completed. I think what I can do tomorrow at least is try like FTP a game in or something, since we can't install a game without the disk drive. So it makes it hard to test. I still don't see how this connector could be the reason, but you never know. Come on, move. No, no, nope. It's got to be the connector. It has to be. Okay, let's get it off. Let's get it off. Doesn't make sense. Let's take it off and see what it does. If it's the same behavior, then maybe it is the little BIOS chip thing, but it may be married to the board. So I guess I'll put the connector back on the other board. I don't know what else this could be. Those chips are on the board they're supposed to be on now. Trying to heat the board up as much as possible. There it goes. Now let's... Whoa, no! Danger. Very danger. Put that in the fume extractor, set this on the side. Oh no. Those aren't pads, that's just solder. This connector is got some kind of pins. Doesn't look like it. I don't know. Okay, it's cooled down and went more than enough. Let's see what happens without the connector. I'm starting to think it's the ribbon cable. If this works, it could actually be the ribbon cable that's the issue. But we took it. I have tried it without plugging it in, so that no. Come on, dang it! No, that can't be it. No, damn it! Thought I was onto something for a second. Okay, if the behavior it doesn't match the other board, I don't know what to think. Ah, something else. It is something else. What the heck? So something else on this board is causing it not to function. It was functioning. Let's put the connector back on here one more time. On the board that is functional. It's not the connector. Fine. Good. That's good news. That is good news. Let's clean up the connector a little bit. Now I gotta go eat dinner after we get this on and test it. Woo! That was close. Okay, let's get this on the board. I'm gonna wick off the solder on the board real quick. How many times today have I soldered the same connector back and forth? Man, I wish I had more than one. This freaking solder wants to stick to the board so bad. Alright, my microphone's not helping me here. Let's change positions. Okay.
Did you hear the joke about the wandering nun? She was a Roman Catholic.
Oh man, okay. Where are you going? This tip is not great for this shape of pin. I want to get the solder back on the iron, but it doesn't want to. Okay, flux. I can't like roll the iron across the pins very easily without almost melting the plastic. Like, it's like hard to do the drag soldering on with this iron tip. I shouldn't use this tip. It's not making my life any easier. I don't know which tip I should use though. This one. Let's change tips. Ouch. It's warm. Okay, probably have to take some of that solder off. Come on. Jodan Janai Wayo. What's up? A little bit of solder is too much. I need just enough. Alright, that's the same, that's a ground plane. That's no big deal. Okay, I don't think we have any bridges this time. Now we just need to make sure they're not loose at all. I didn't use a lot of solder. Or I took most of the solder I had off, so. Solid, 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 not solid. Still not solid. Well, it's on there now. All right. Backside. Okay, let's clean it. Any luck, things will be different this time. It's weird how the symptoms reverse between the two boards. I don't. It's got to tell us something. But this could be the best possible outcome. Or we could be in the exact same position we were in when we started. Or the symptoms back. At least we have a sign of life from this board, at the very least. Okay, I'm not going to hook up the ribbon cable. We just want to see the optical drive does its normal thing. Ugh, again? Hold on. I don't know what's kicking off my MIDI pedal board off SureBot. Okay, today it's acting up. Okay. Laser moves. Hey! That's a huge change. Okay, with the connector on, we've got a sign of life. Now we want that from this one. Oh. This is huge progress. Why wasn't it doing that before? What the hell? That the first thing we did was put this. We're back to the first step we tried today. The only thing I did was reflow that little chip because I swapped it back and forth. Unless putting it on here somehow trades the symptoms around? I don't. That wouldn't make sense. Why would it reset? Both boards would end up in the same state. This one was just sitting there trying to eject all day. So, okay. Next test. Does this one move? Or do I need to put that laser assembly in this caddy? Maybe. This one's not aligning. So maybe I need to take this laser assembly out and swap them into this housing. I wonder how difficult that is. Looks like there's only 4 screws. Famous last words. Right? Famous last words. Looks like there's only 4 screws. It's not quite the Frankenstein PS3 mod, but this is getting to be pretty crazy as far as fixes go. It is only 4 screws. What if this works? Please work.
Why was the strawberry sad? Its parents were in a jam.
Clean the laser while I have a chance. Oh man. Why am I having trouble here? This is not magnetic enough. I fed you! You want more food? Probably wants me to play with him. We're gonna leave this here, and I'll try to remarry the drive. If it takes a disc and it's actually somewhat functional, then whew. Okay, buddy, hold on. He's so when he wants what he wants, he wants what he wants. He's so whiny. turn off the soldering iron and all the extra things. Oh wait, I'm stupid, aren't I? Yes, I'm pretty stupid. I just put it right back in, didn't I? I want to put it in that one. Very stupid. I'm trying to hurry. That's my problem. I put it right back in the same one. Good thing it's only 4 screws. I cleaned it and my brain was like, we're ready. Okay, let's put this over here so I don't get that confused. There we go. Come on, screw. There we go. Please to work, please do work, please do work. Please do work. This is the most progress we've had, though. It wasn't doing anything earlier on either board. That's why we swapped so much stuff around. Come on, move! Oh! Come on, move! The symptom traded again. It traded again. Unless I swapped these wrong. Did I swap them wrong? Did I? I think I swapped them wrong. It's fine. It'll only take a second. It's only 4 screws. I think when I got confused, I put the broken one back in here. Probably. Okay, well, that's an easy fix. Because this one looks too clean. Yeah. I'm hungry. I need to eat dinner. Yeah, this one looks... I just put the same one back in. That's what happened. Okay. That is what happened. Alright, so it means I also cleaned the wrong one. That's good news. I just made a stupid mistake, of course. I should have labeled them so that I could keep track better. Screw. These things are so wonky to get in and out. Come on. Give us a sign of life. Maybe it is this, just the laser assembly. This is cheaper. I don't know what would have went wrong on here. Is there a fuse or anything on here? The motor burnout? I did see it work though. That's the thing that's weird, is I did see it working. Well, whatever. So we have parts. Let's do it. Progress. One more cable. I'm struggling. Why am I struggling so much to get this cable in? I've had no problem. That's because I'm hungry. There we go. Okay, so I want to see it move. I just want to see it move. Come on, move for us. Yes! Okay. And the laser's coming on. Oh, my neck's killing me. Okay. Let's see what happens with the ribbon cable. Nothing's ever easy, huh? Ribbon cable this way. All right. Are we gonna take a disc? Let's get the capture card rolling. Can I hear the drive doing stuff? No, it still won't take a disc. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy a new drive anyway, even after all that. What's going on with the capture card?
Jamie's gems. Why couldn't the guy in the corner run away from 10 women? He was booby trapped.
Good one, Jamie. It's no longer trying to eject over and over again, but it won't take a disc either. No, that's not right. I don't know how these disk drives work for taking and ejecting, like the sensor. The other ones have like an optical sensor. There, it did it. It just did it. Let's see if it does it again. There may just be something wrong with something else in here. Which we do have this little board. I could try to swap that board over. I don't know if there's Yeah, it's just constantly trying to eject. There's no like chips or anything on here, so that's why I don't. Maybe this the thing's dirty in there or something. Yeah, it's back to constantly trying to eject. That could be a problem with the ribbon cable or this whole fix I did.
Did you check the lens is clean?
Yeah, I just cleaned it before I put it in there, so.
Silly question, but
I know. It's not silly, but I mean, I did clean it. It still could be too dirty, I guess. That's possible. Let me just put this little board in real quick. Then I really gotta go. I got meat sitting out. I gotta go cook. It was frozen, so it's probably thawed now. Oh, I don't want to take everything out.
Tacos. I had burger.
Burger? You had burger? Is this board even the same? Yep. Alright, this will be easier if I just screw it in and then do the other wire. Burger. I'm probably gonna have burger too. Oh no, I have chicken. I'm gonna have chicken. I'm gonna try chicken again. See how I do.
Oh, okay.
I forgot. I bought chicken.
Why are fish easy to weigh? Because they have their own scales.
Gotta have flux. Oh, what happened?
Jamie's
Sorry.
Gems. I had some steak bites today with hot sauce, was amazing.
That sounds good. That's something I would eat, depending on what the hot sauce is made of.
Mostly eating 80% meat now and 20% vegetables.
It's those vegetables that'll get you, my friend. But that's good. That's a good start. But vegetables are not what they're claimed to be. They are not. They are pesticides, and they're man-made, and they will give you problems if you have immune conditions, and if you as you get older, they can create all kinds of issues. Spinach is so bad for you. It sounds funny, but it's true. Oxalates are not fun. Just go look up oxalate poisoning. Tell me you want that. Still won't take a disc. It also won't eject now. The eject button doesn't do anything. Weird.
I've been looking into it a lot, but if you only eat meat right, you need to take victims or something with it. No expert, still learning.
You need to take victims? Vitamins? No, no. You don't have to take any vitamins. Alright, I'm just gonna buy a replacement drive. We've tried. We tried
Typo,
enough.
ha ha ha.
Victims. You gotta take victims with it, man. So, those victims. One more try. Just to see. It's probably flexing this cable thing, so vitamins. No need to take any vitamins. Eggs and meat have all the vitamins.
Tacos, vegetables have victims too.
The ones that get run over by tractors.
Yeah, we're not even gonna get into that, but yes, there's plenty of victims. He's talking about vitamins, tacos. He means vitamins. Now the eject button doesn't do anything. What? It used to go beep beep beep. All I did was change that little board. This thing. What? There's no beep beep beep. No, what vitamin do you think you need when you're eating meat? What vitamin do you think you're missing? I could tell you're not missing any of them. But which one are you concerned with? That's on, right? That's in. Oh, this isn't in. This cable. I didn't put the cable on the other side. Derp. Derp. And we lost our tape. Maybe we don't need it. There ain't no vitamins you need to take. If you eat only plants, you gotta take vitamins. For sure. Ah! Now it beeps. Will you take a disc? No. Come on. Alright, I'm buying a disk drive. I have to buy a disk drive. There's no fix. There's just the buy a disk drive fix.
Jamie's Gems.
That's it.
No idea, I just felt like I am lacking stuff if I only eat meat again, still learning, but eating 80% meat now for a few months, and yeah, a lot of benefits I see.
Oh yeah, for sure. High nutrition. Iron is super important. Everybody's deficient in iron. That's a big one. People are like, if the doctor tells you you're slightly too high on iron, you have enough iron. You finally have enough. You want to be slightly too high on iron. Iron's so important, and the test is like so low. Like, these recommendations are just made up by people in a boardroom. They have nothing to do with reality. Alright, I'm gonna buy a new drive. Tomorrow I'll see if I can figure out how to FTP games on, and we'll give it a test run that way. I could probably I can put the battery on, and I'll just have to source a replacement drive. Unfortunately, the drives are so
you got to be like
expensive.
Stacy from the ADA though.
Jamie's Gems. I got bloods done. The doctor called me crazy for my diet, but bloods were perfect.
Yeah, don't worry about
I just
the doctor.
needed to cut back on alcohol, but being Irish, that's impossible, haha.
Well, it's possible. You just have to decide. It's a brain thing. You got to make the decision. we all have trouble cutting back on something. I still eat like I still drink coffee. You know, I have a lot of heavy cream, cheese. I've been cutting cheese out. That's hard. It's really hard. Okay, so I just need a drive. Should I get a full drive with a board? Or so it's BMD 065. BMD 065. These come with also with the motherboard, pre-owned PS3 Slim motherboard SR001 BDM. Or do I just what's this one called? BMD. Oh, it's BMD 061. That's the logic board for $15. I need the whole drive. PS Slim 25001A drive. That's the laser. I need the whole thing. $70. AliExpress to the rescue. 20001A drive. PS3 Slim. Come on, AliExpress. That's the laser assembly. I need the whole drive. PS3 Slim Bluray drive. Oh, I saw one the other day. Why? Why is it not here? Dang it. Amazon? $80. Why is AliExpress failing me so hard? 3 Slim Blu-ray drive replacement 2001A. All I'm seeing is laser assembly. I mean, that's the only part that's in here that you need, right? Okay, so if I get the laser assembly, and a logic board off of eBay, that'll still be cheaper because that's like $20. Okay, I need the BDM 061. BMD061. $15 plus shipping. So $21 there, and then if I buy the laser assembly, because that's all there's in here, right? That's all, the only thing. It's my guess. I think I'm just gonna buy the laser assembly first, since it's gonna take so long anyway. And then if that doesn't work, I have 2 laser assemblies. One of them doesn't work though, and this one sort of works. But then the drive just sits there trying to eject all day. But that it did that with this logic board, and it did it with this logic board. So it's either the ribbon cable.
Could it be an issue with the plastic throwing the disc out?
No, I don't think so. It just sits there trying to eject even when there's no disc in.
Sorry, just throwing ideas.
I know. I appreciate the brainstorming. But I swapped the little sensor board. That didn't change anything. Same thing happens. We took the laser assembly out. We swapped the laser assembly, and we've used both the boards now, and they both exhibit the same behavior, which makes me think, come on. I mean, process of elimination. Both boards behaved past tense, because that one now doesn't do anything. That one is fried. But this one was in the console with the connector, and then it just sat there ejecting. This one's in the console now with the connector, and it sits there trying to eject. So that makes me think it's this cable, or it's the connector on the board, or it's something on the board. Because in here it's just plastic. This is just plastic, and then there's a laser assembly, and there's a motor and stuff, but I have all that. I have parts for that. This swap and this did nothing. I don't... Wait a minute. Why? That motor is short between the 2 wires. That can't be right. Can it?
Astronomers got tired watching the moon go around the Earth for
Both
24
of them are
hours.
short between these 2 wires.
They decided
right?
to call it a day.
What? Both these motors are shorted? In both of these units? How much is one of these motors? What if it's just the motor? PS3 Slim Drive motor. Motor. Okay, I'll look up the part number. PPN 13H. Sorry, 13HB12CG. No, I'm getting capacitors. That can't be that that's supposed to be short. That doesn't make any sense. It's positive and negative. But they're both shorted. So I wonder if the drive, one of these little logic boards, shorted this motor out on both of them. I'll never know now. Unless I replace this motor. And nothing's coming up on AliExpress. Well, here's one for $6. I'm buying one of those so I can at least test. So we can at least test to see if it's supposed to be short like that. Because I don't think it should be. I have No. These are all not the same. This is the Wii motor for the Wii. Yeah. Oh no, those are. That's actually short. What? What the hell? Okay, maybe motors are shorted. It's shorted once, and then now it's not shorting. I'm so confused. I don't know. Might as well buy one anyway. It's cheap. We'll see when that gets here. Then I should buy. I guess I should buy another laser assembly. KEM 450. That's not too expensive. Doesn't come with the ribbon cable, unfortunately. Shipping. Why do they charge so much for shipping? $20? Should I do that? That's not the right one. Luffy. Okay, I gotta go feed my cat again. I'll figure this out later. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna buy, what I need to buy.
Just list the console is not tested, ha ha ha.
No, this is for me. This console's for me. It's not for someone else. I want to fix it for me. So I'm gonna assume this part's actually good, and I just wasted money buying that, but that's okay. And this laser assembly does function. It moves around and stuff. I think I'm gonna buy the ribbon cable. Okay, okay, Luffy, okay. Okay. Oh my god. Can you guys hear him? Let's see if he cries again. Are you hungry?
Defo heard that kitty.
PS3, Slim, 2001A, Bluray, ribbon. Yeah, here's one here. I mean, it looks like the exact same cable that I have already, to be fair. It can't be the... I don't think it's the ribbon cable. That's expensive, too. I did already buy it off AliExpress. How many did I get? I need to see if I got more than one. I think I only got one when I bought it. Yeah. Oh, it was a two-piece, so there should be... I should have a second one. So I just gotta look for it. I have a second one hiding somewhere. I gotta find it. I'll find it. Yeah. Maybe I put it in here. No, that's definitely not it. Yeah, that's 100% not it. He'd be hungry. Why can't he just feed himself, you know? Just feed yourself, Luffy. Oh. Oh, I thought that was it. It's somewhere in my pile of stuff. It's somewhere. I'll find it, and if not, I'm gonna order more, and we'll see. Cause that's definitely the cable.
Also, once I heard Jordan Peterson's talk on meat, it's why I started. No brainer.
Yeah, he's a reason a lot of people start. To be fair, him and his daughter Michaela. This one looks like it's in such better condition. That's why I don't understand why this one.
Love that family.
This one doesn't work, and it should. Wish I need a voltage injection tool so I can actually inject voltage into things and see if things are actually working, like the motors on here. So there's a sensor here on this front board too for the disc. Oh, I see. That one is to stop the laser, the motor. Okay. I don't know why this one doesn't function. It should. I don't know why this one does function. And they both just want to sit there and eject all day. So So I don't know what is the sensor to tell it there's a disc in or not. Now I've tried taking it apart to look. I can tell. It's this board I replaced. You would think that would be the thing, because it opens up like there's a disc in. So if I put a disc in, hold on, boy, I'll be there in a minute. Yeah, this thing starts to move, and that's got to tell it, hey, there's a disc in. So you'd think it was this, but I swapped that already, and I'm buying a new one, so maybe we'll try that. It's either that or it's the logic board itself where this goes in. But they both have the same behavior, so I think I need to buy a new logic board. I think that's the biggest thing, is I do need to buy a new logic board. Just to be 100% sure. I'm gonna buy one. I'm buying a logic board and I'm going to have dinner. We're gonna get this sorted out. I'll get a drive. I need a functional logic board I know works, because these two both are questionable. And maybe I'll have...
Thanks for the stream, bro. Less than 3 some dude.
I appreciate it. Thanks for the support and hanging out. Sorry that that this PlayStation isn't 100% yet, but the fact that it's working at all is incredible, to be fair. The fact that this system boots into the OS and I can put games on it. I have to FTP them in, so we'll have to figure that out. I'll do that tomorrow. I'll see. I just want to see if we can get it running, and I'll put it all in its new case. I bought a nice white case, replacement case. So, and I'll put the clock battery on, because that's missing. So we'll solder that on. We'll do new thermal paste. We'll put the thermal pads. Take the teensy off, and I'll sort out the drive eventually. Alright guys, I gotta run. I gotta feed myself and my cat. See you guys